So what I was asking when the stream died was, are the Farlids spider-like creatures? Or were they turned into spiders the same time they were turned into weavers? I was wondering. Down. Okay, there are arachnids, got it. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. I like how there's two different ways to flex on bosses. You can use your entire skill set and like body them in 1 minute, or you can use a small portion of your skill set just to show that you don't need your entire skill set to beat them. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Oh, fuck. So the Weavers are higher beings, but they're, you know, not as high of higher beings as Pale beings are, from what I understand. So while Hornet is, like, entirely a higher being, she's only half Pale being. Mm-hmm. The fuck? I've seen Exit, but I haven't played the Needling in this area yet. Oh, the Weavers are mortal. Okay, yeah. Because I knew she was half Pale being. I didn't realize she was only half higher being. I remember now. It said, she called us daughters, she called us divine, she lied. Yeah, so the Weavers are not actually divine. Which way do we go? Further down. And to the left. So those guys... Wraiths take a hit with the charged needle plus a regular needle hit. But they also just die in one hit with a Sharp Dart. You mean Hera, right? Ouch. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Happens to all of us. Fuck. Dang. Aww. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I need to figure out what the problem is with this, Okay, so that's the wrong... Well, that's an exit, but I haven't played the needle in here. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Yes, I know, but I want to save them for Phantom. I probably shouldn't, because you did say there was another bench, but I don't want to have to grind for shards. So the silk flies did go up, which means I should follow them upwards. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to Sharp Dart. Oh. I'm gonna check the task manager again. Because the game is lagging. Okay, task manager. Mommy? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. just thinking about the task manager in Deltarune. Mm-hmm. Now, where is that task manager? There it is. There she is. Also, fuck OneDrive. Where's OneDrive? Hmm. 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 I'm not using Xbox gaming services, so I'm gonna end task. Hmm. Not using EA, so yeah, end task. What's currently using the most of the CPU? Hmm. 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 And what's using the most memory? The Silksong is using the most memory. I don't want to close that. I suppose I could close Chrome and open YouTube in my phone. Yeah, I agree with you on that. And task manager. Yeah. Okay. Having Silksong open without Chrome does not lag. Okay, so I just need to open YouTube on my phone. There we go. I have the stream chat open on my phone now instead of on the PC. I need to use an outdated BIOS in order to use some emulators, so I purposely did not update my BIOS. Because if I update it, I would have to downdate it, which downdating is a lot harder than updating. So I'd rather... That's pretty funny. I was born in it, molded by it. Yeah. Left. Oh fuck. I was trying to kill that wraith. Okay. You said there was a bench right before Phantom. Is the bench in an obvious location, or will I need guidance to find it? Okay, cool. Cool. That's great. That secret bench in Bilewater was super useful. I could not imagine fighting Droll without it. That run back would have been like 3 times as long. Did you find out about the secret bench before or after beating him? Before, good. So you didn't spend too long on that fight, I'd imagine. Okay. Then we go, said downright. Okay, well this was upright from the silk flies. They went downright, which means I need to go further down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm somewhere between you and Fireborn. Like, Fireborn was a world record speedrunner for both games, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he currently has the world record, but he definitely had it at one point. I think Blue SR might have it now. I heard that all the top speedrunners are like friends that met in the speedrunning community, which is interesting. Yeah, you are good. Yeah. And I mainly have your guidance to thank for my skill. Um, mm. Yeah, I'd believe it. I don't think I could match up to any of the speedrunners, but I'm definitely better than the other casual streamers. Or, you know. Sure. So you just go left. Yeah. So we're at the halfway point. Lovely. I wish there was a bench at the halfway point. That would have been awesome. Yeah, coming here with Weave Light was such a good idea. Like, I don't need to attack enemies with the needle in order to charge for a Silk skill now. I just need to wait. Okay, so there's an exit. None of the exits are correct until I play the needle in, though. Oh. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Okay. So we wait till I have enough Silk. Fucking hell. At this point, I'm just gonna heal at the bench. Mm-hmm. So I have all 3 Silk Hearts and Weave Light, which you definitely did not have when you fought Phantom, I'm pretty sure. Oh. One Silk Heart? Yeah. Did you use Weave Light? So they went up. Like it was their moment. Going up, it's our moment. Let's see. Yeah, I think it took me 5. And that was mainly because I eventually just decided to use the Architect's Crest and overdose. Funny thing, though. I forgot to collect enough shards, so I couldn't actually overdose. But I still won with the Architect's Crest. Yeah, I imagine Lost Lace will be even more fun, even though it is gonna be hard. It'll probably take me like 10 tries. Maybe 20. Bell Beast took me 20 flies. Okay. Yeah, you slash upwards when you dashed with Reaper. I remember that. Brother left. So we keep going left. Oh, fuck! I tried to, Sharp Dart when I only had 3 Silk. After reaching the halfway point, losing your way in the mist... Losing your way in the mist after reaching the halfway point should bring you back to the halfway point. You shouldn't have to start all the way over. Otherwise, why even have a halfway point? So keep going left. Yeah. Okay, follow the butterflies. So I've got 6 Silk. Oh, fuck. Then we keep going. Silksong. It's a song about silk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dang, that's a glitch if I ever saw one. So down. It was. Further down and left. That glitching. Mhm. Sure. Okay. Did I make it through? Hit the bench was obvious, so. Oh, I'm in another part of bile water. Is this the door to the bench or the boss fight? Bench. Okay, good. Phew. Exhaust organ. There we go. So cutting these threads doesn't give me silk. You said there was a flea in this area. Can I get it before fighting Phantom? Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh. Oh, secret exit? Did I find it? So we are in bile water. think I hear it. That should be 20. Hopefully. Because I really don't want to find the rest of them without a map. I know I get pins once I unlock Fleetopia. And those pins will help me a lot. The flea pins. They'll, you know, just tell me where the other fleas are. Are we back in the mist? Fucking mist. Each pin? You don't just pay rosaries for all of them like you do for Chakra's pins? Back to the organ? Okay. Is Phantom inside the organ? Or, just close to it? Oh, she's inside? Okay. I actually don't know Phantom's pronouns, because some people say she, her, some say they, them. I'm just gonna use she, they interchangeably, because, I don't know. That just seems to be the most respectful. So now go right. And you must be Phantom. Is there another bench inside the organ that's closer to Phantom? Where exactly is the shortcut? Yes, I know there is one. You told me already, but where is it? Further down, okay. No, okay, not that far down. Okay, let's see. To the right of where I found the flea exit, which is right here, okay. Okay, now, up or down? This is the flea exit. So it's not directly to the right of it. Where the elevator is, okay. Oh, under the elevator, I see. And what was Ruby? Just vanished to fade. That's a silhouette of lace. Wait, no. Either that or Phantom used to look like lace. Oh no, Phantom's in the too. Okay, yeah. There we go. So I ride the elevator shaft, but not the elevator itself because it's broken. Broken, broken, broken. Let's see. I was told Phantom has 650 health. I don't remember how much damage I do. I know the needle is 17 base damage with the 3 upgrades that I have. But I don't know what her defense multiplier is. They, Burst Stagger. Which, given how overpowered I am, might be the only one. Oh, phase 2. Okay. Yeah, I know. Ricochet and all. Thank you for telling me about the shortcut. I would not have noticed it on my own. Okay, Phantom. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check Phantom's stats on the wiki. Yeah. Silksong. Yep. 0.75. Okay, so 17 times 0.75 equals... Okay. $12.75. So I do 13 damage. 650 health means I need to hit 50 times. Okay, 50 times. That's not too bad. I've defeated other bosses that I had to hit more than that. I mean, last judge I had to hit 80 times. So we got to first stagger. Okay. You know what I'll do? Oh, wait, no, we go further up. Oh. Okay. Dope. All this for a silk skill I probably won't even use. Because it's basically just a parry that does more damage and is maybe slightly easier to do, but... That's only if I get good at using it. probably require me to use it a bunch. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna switch my tools to something I actually have. Does Phantom's explosion destroy the attacks? Because if it does, then they're pretty much useless here. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I'm out of tax anyway. Yeah, fair. Phase 2 already. And first stagger. Oh. Okay. Too bad I don't have tax. Yeah, Phantom's cool. I can only imagine how much harder this would be if I only had the first nail upgrade. You know, the only one you can actually get in Act 1. Conch Cutter? Okay, I'll try that next. Yeah, I've never used Conch Cutter before. Second stagger. Furthest I've gotten. Okay. Oh wait, you said conch cutters. I should try that. Oh. I don't think I've ever used them before. Mm, 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 mm. Sure, balls. You know, they do give me 6. They give me 6 strands of silk, which means I don't really need Weave Light if I want to start with full silk. I see. So you throw it down first. This phase 3. Once we're close to the end of the fight, then. Shit. Phase 3 has to be the last phase. we both have long pins, I just realized. Although Phantom uses the long pin as a melee weapon, whereas Hornet throws it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the Bimbilo does it does 3 times as much damage as a straight pin. But you know, it's harder to aim. I do have max damage on red tools. Well, on tools, I should say, because there are some blue tools that deal damage as well. Never seen a yellow tool deal damage, though. I don't know if there is one. Yeah, I remember reading that. But stop wording bell. So we're on phase 3. But you're already on phase 3? So she slams 5 times in phase 3. I need to look up how much health Phantom has during phase 3. Oh. Phase 1, phase 2. Okay, so the wiki calls it phase 2. But given that Phantom can only use Lightfall after losing enough health, I would say using it 5 times in a row is an indication of phase 3. So after I defeat Phantom, I will, I forgot to switch tools. Okay. So the wiki doesn't consider it phase 2. Until Phantom has low enough health to start using 5 Lightfalls in a row. 1 Lightfall. Okay. Can I switch my tools? I see. These are the last 2 red tools I have any of. Yeah. I just wish this run back had some money to gain. So I'm running out of red tools, which means I gotta lock in without them, or go back and get more. You know, since I'm not doing much actual looping, maybe I should change to the Wanderer Crest so I can do more DPS. Let's see. I mean, that is a correct fact. Like, yes, that is a thing I can do. You are right about that, but... I think the DPS will help more. It is what I use to defeat GMS after all. Yeah, that would be awesome. Or maybe a silk skill that makes little friends. Could be called like Silk Swarm or something. I would say maybe Scaly. Because bugs kind of have scales. People consider Scaly's part of the furry fandom, so... Oh, shit. Wow. I actually got to phase 3 that time. What the wiki calls phase 2, but I'll keep calling phase 3 because I already stated my reasoning for that. Without tools, too. like she doesn't listen to the music. Oh shit. I'm about to switch back to Reaper. You know what? I will switch back to Reaper. Wait, no. I have to, pause. No, it was... Yeah. There we go. Just need to get better at dodging. Yeah. So we use the steam, or we dodge the steam room. Two, three, four, five. One. One. Two. So the 5 is just at the phase transition. Second stagger. One. Two. So I got to second stagger that time, which, you know, pretty good. And phase 3. One. One, two, three, four, five. Second stagger. I don't even think there is a third stagger. One, two, one, so yeah, I healed 2 there instead of 0. Sweet. Sweet. Yep. Now let's see what cross stitch looks like when I'm not parrying. It looks kind of boring when I don't parry with it. So I need to actually parry to get use out of this skill. But you said if I'm good at it, it's one of the best ones in the game, so I'll try to learn it. test this skill out on some Grand Reads. Oh. You have to go on. Just strings, okay. Okay. Yeah, the timing window is kind of tough. So we're gonna equip the magnet and the shard pendant. I see. Yeah. So it's like super guarding. Pretty much. In that it's a parry with a tough timing window. Yeah, I prefer Sharp Dart, to be honest. If you know a good enemy to practice cross-stitch against, point me to it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk to the Grand Gate. Good news, Anna. I am not fighting any bosses right now, which means there'll be a lot fewer flashing lights than usual. Because a lot of the flashiest lights in this game are from when the bosses roar. I just defeated a boss right before you came in. So right now I'm just grinding for money, so I can buy tools to help me fight the next boss. I'll let you know when I'm fighting that boss. So my next, Alright, I said I was gonna walk to the Grand Gate. Just so I can defeat a bunch of enemies on the way. No fast travel. Then we go further down. Yeah. Well, the fact that you survived and, you know, you didn't kill yourself means you're stronger than a lot of people who are in this same situation. Let's see. Okay, then we go through the hot spring. Okay. Also, we have 15 out of 18 spool fragments. Where are the other 3? Sorry. If there's one in Fleetopia, that'll probably be the one we get next. Because I think I saved enough fleas to unlock Fleetopia. Is this map in the game or on the wiki? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which way? Dodo? Alright, almost to the Grand Gate. It's its own website. Okay, cool. So we're at the Grand Gate. Now I just need to go to the left of the Grand Gate. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it won't. We just keep going left. And then we talk to Mushka. Hmm? What? That wasn't enough? Okay. Sure. Okay. So, wish there was a way to keep track of how many fleas I saved, other than the achievements. I just did talk to him. Mushko is the master, right? Yeah. Okay, what about you, Grishkin? Hmm? Oh. What do I play the needle in? Okay. I see. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Bell Beast to the ducks. I thought you said I didn't have to go to the lake until after I unlocked Fleetopia. Maybe you just didn't have the right information when you told me that. Yeah. Okay, so, we can take the Bell Beast to the ducks. Mhm. None of the enemies here drop rosaries. Though they all drop shards except for, like, one, I think. If you're streaming on the phone, you're using the camera. So you're not going to stream the phone screen. You're going to stream whatever the camera's looking at. Okay? So I don't... Unless there's something I don't know about phone streaming, which could be the case. Pretty sure last time I came here, I only had the second needle. The first upgrade for the needle, I mean. Okay, so yeah, I have to tell Mushka about the place. Got it. Okay, tell me where that lake is. Shit. Far right. I see. Is it close to where I picked up that craft metal when I first entered? Yeah. Oh. Probably should have waited to heal. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, I've definitely saved over 20 fleas. But those guys don't even drop shards. Not worth fighting, then. I mean, they give silk when you damage them, but that's it. Okay. Okay, so I go far right. Let's see. So, we go right. This place looks like giant craft metal. Makes sense. There was one of those things here. I'm also pretty sure I have found all except 2 of the craft metals. Because I bought every tool that someone can craft except for the cogwheels and the silk shot, which I don't even have the ruined tool yet. I know I get that in Act 3. So this is regular water. And this was the craft metal ore. Too bad each ore only has 1 metal. That would be so good if the ores had multiple metals. Hmm. That's a silk sword spot, okay. So I come back here with silk sword and hmm. So I'm just gonna bench warp. It's about 3 p.m., so it might be time to, do more painting and stuff in the house. But hmm. I wanted to unlock Fleetopia. Let's see. Last steps. Can I go right? Okay. I think the area will be much easier to navigate when I have Silksong. Okay. Did I not save enough? Could have sworn I got like 20. Do I need 25 or something? Huh. I don't think I would need 25. Maybe 21 or something like that. Do I need to go to a specific part of that lake in order to unlock Fleetopia? Or, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Then I search Fleetopia. 22. Okay. I need 22 fleas. I actually don't know how many I have found. But it wasn't 20 that I needed, it was 22. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many fleas I've rescued. Oh, duh! Steam achievements show the progress, so I should just check the Steam achievement page. Where's the achievement page? Oh, view my achievements. Sure. We need to check the locked achievements. What? It doesn't say how many fleas I've saved in Steam either? Okay. But I'm pretty sure I saved about 20, so I just need like 1 or 2 more. Maybe 3. Do you know any hard to find fleas that I might have missed? By any chance? I'm gonna gonna check Grindel's shop to make sure I haven't bought him out. Yeah, I bought you out already. Well. I think there might have been a flea here that I already saved. I'm not looking for... Okay. Cool. I will, look into that. This is where that gambler was, I remember. I guess he's already dead. If I didn't get the dice, I would have been able to get them without gambling. And I know if you wait until Act 3 to get the dice, Grindel steals them, and you have to buy them from him. So I'm gonna check that map you sent me. And you said that area has a flea in it. Okay. So I can get there from halfway home, which is close to the Greymore Bellway. Okay. So once I get to halfway home, I will check the map. Oh, and a craft medal. That'll be my second to last one, I believe. I still haven't bought the cogwork wheels. That's the last one of the 12th Architect's tools that I haven't bought. I know she can craft me a version of Silkshot, but you said Hornet's version is the best one, so I'll trust you on that. The maker of a tier list also said that, so yeah. Oh, I've been to that area, but I think I went there before I got double jump. Gonna sit on the bench and halfway home. Yeah, I could tell. Gonna go up this building. Ride the wind. Magma Bell, you say? If I die, I will. Okay, Magma Bell. I don't really weave light that bad. Do I need to, like, break a breakable wall or something? we go left. Mm-hmm. And go up. Hmm. I see. Hmm. There was a bug on my laptop. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wisp thicket. I see. Does the wisp thicket have a map? Because I am missing like a couple of maps. Okay, sit at the oh, what bench? I don't see a bench. Oh. Okay. Got it. Sure. Well, and they have different hairstyles. You'll be able to tell them apart. Mhm. Sure. Gonna go up. You said right, there's a bench and map. I see. Mhm. it turns out they just give me the map. Oh, I see. Got it. Now, where's that flea? Two lanterns. Okay. Sure. I see. Didn't see that one. Oh. Oh. I see. So I go further left. We're still on Act 2. The title says Act 2.1 because I already defeated Grandmother Silk. but I have not progressed to Act 3 yet. But thank you for joining, William Howard. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, tell your friends, tell them to tell their friends, and all that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're retrieving our cocoon. Now I do have a Silk Eater, but I'd rather not waste it. I'll use the Silk Eater if it looks like I'm close to dying. But if I can... Okay, I can make another Cogfly. Awesome. And then this is the way up to the Underworks. Okay. We're trying to find fleas, by the way. So if you know where any are, we need 22 to unlock Fleetopia. Which, I don't know how many we have, but I think we have about 20. Trying to think. Shit. Okay, awesome. When I finally get my 22nd flea and can access Fleetopia... Shit. This platforming is difficult. Okay. So it's not the way. It doesn't help that the game lags sometimes. Okay. You know what? We're gonna use my Silk Eater. And my shard bundles. Rika told me that I would need Magma Bell, and she was right, because there's enemies that use fire here. Yeah. I was already spoiled I can get one of these guys' lanterns as a red tool. That'll be nice to have. Actually, I don't remember whether it's red or blue. I know it's a tool. Red makes the most sense because it deals damage, but there are a couple of blue ones that deal damage. Well, I do have my cocoon. Craft metal. Awesome. If I remember right, that's... Yeah. If I remember that right, that craft metal is the second to last one in the game. because I was spoiled about the silk shot. Um, hmm. And I got enough craft metal for every craftable tool except silk shot. So, yeah, that's all but one. I see there's a lever I can pull. I did get the one in Putrefied Ducks. I told you I got all but one. You should probably assume that I got the one you're thinking of. I know you're new, so, oh shit. Let's see. Okay, we're close. You know what? We're, out of Silk Eaters. I have done the quest for Styx so that he can carry 2 Silk Eaters. Should I go back to his nest and get them? Or should I keep progressing without Silk Eaters? And just hope that I can get my cocoon without dying? Because, yeah, Styx has 2 Silk Eaters for me. He makes one. He hatches one for me every hour. And it's been more than 2 hours since I, went to the nest. Oh, that's awesome. Reminds me of Phantom of the Opera. That's probably intentional. Mm. Mm. Oh, shit. You know, it's only a couple hundred rosaries. It's not like a grand or anything. Which means it's not too bad if I lose them all. Hmm. Oh, all that for a couple of shards. I mean, I guess I'll take it. So I'm back in the Underworks. I would say the Underworks are the worst part of the Citadel. If you can even consider them part of the Citadel. And I lost my money. That's fine. Like I said, it's just a little bit of money. Didn't spend that much time grinding for it. My goal right now is to save that flea. It'll probably either be my 21st or 22nd. And then I'll talk to Mushka just to check. And if it is my 22nd, I'll be able to go to Fleetopia. But Fleetopia doesn't currently exist yet. It's going to be built on that lake. So, William, if you subscribe, you'll be my 99th. You don't win anything. Or, but I need 500 to unlock memberships, and then I can start like building some perks and you know, might make a members only section of my Discord server. But I'm like 400 away from that, so so we're back in the Underworks. Lovely. Shit. Okay. I can make it to my cocoon. I can get enough self to heal. I see it. Oh, crap. I heard the last tool pouch is in Fleetopia, and I am so excited to have that. Yeah, something left. So just gotta keep going. Okay. Have to be careful. Probably should equip Ascendant's Grip, since I am doing some wall jumps. But it would make me slide down walls a little slower, because I'd have to let go of the wall clean button. That is pretty funny. That's the game about the race horses, right? That's insane. Yeah, and the horses are named after real racehorses, I remember. Okay. I see. So it's 1, 2, 3, go. And then I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. Okay. Also, Rika, can you check if William subscribed? Because you should be able to see my subscriber count if you refresh the page. I had 98 at the start. If he did, it would be 99. Okay. Okay. Awesome. The highest two-digit number there is. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Oh. Thanks, Will, for the sub. And for trying to help, even though everything you tried to help me with I've already done, but... Oh. Mm-hmm. So the flies don't target the lanterns. Yeah, I know. I guess the fires are a little bit flashy. I thought I was done with flashing lights when I beat that boss. And you did show up after the boss, so it shouldn't be... Don't scare him. I don't want you to scare all the new guys. Or, you know, they won't tell their friends about my streams. Yeah. Okay, you can scare people if they've shown signs of transphobia, but Will said nothing about you being trans. So, yeah. Okay, fair. Shit. Yeah. So it's 1, will say there was a flea there. I am slowly running out of shards. Guys, you are going to die. And you, sir, ma'am, whatever you are, enemy. Hello, friends and enemies. At least these, at least it's easy to get back to where I died. I know I did die twice in a row once, and now I lost like 300 rosaries because of it, but 300 isn't that many. I can easily grind for 300. That's just killing all the Grand Reeds and the Coral Chambers twice. That's literally it. Oh, I have enough shards to make another cogfly. Awesome. You know what? I only have 3 of them, so I'll make a 4th here. Guys, we got this. Okay. I see. Okay. I wish I could just dash through these obstacles with the sharp shadow. Or not sharp shadow, sharp dart. Okay. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, we just, dude. You're going... Yep. Lovely. Kill. Cool. I hear the wails of a flea. That's another flea. I hope that's the 22nd one, because I'm tired of not having a map to find them. Sweet. Like, please let that be number 22. Shit. Probably should have expected that. But you know, I got the flea. Means I don't have to. Oh, and I unlocked a shortcut, so I don't have to go through those gears or whatever they are. That fleet was hard work. After this, we should buy the cogwheels from the 12th Architect. And then we'll have every craftable tool except Silkshot, which is Act 3 exclusive. So, every craftable tool in Act 2, yeah. Yeah, I heard they're pretty good. That's part of why I saved them for last. I didn't want to have too easy of a time. Yeah, I miss you too, Anna. That's why I'm trying to distract myself with something fun, like this game. Okay, let's see. Shit. I just got my cocoon back too. What's down here? Oh, no, that's the way I came in from. I am glad I got the Wisp Thicket map for free. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Will, since you're new, I should mention Starlight Princess is my fiance. Her name is Anna, with one N. She's the Anna mentioned in the like little blurbs on the side of the stream window. That's her. We are not currently living together because of you know, some stuff I don't really want to get into, involving a house fire, and her family lives in Florida. I'm in North Carolina, but we're hoping to reunite before Valentine's Day and get married at that time. We've been waiting years for Valentine's Day to finally be a Saturday, which is happening next year. So, yeah. Sometimes we stream together, but we're not currently living together, so we can't do that right now. You know what they say, a couple that plays together stays together, but, you know, I can't do that right now. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Got more health. So I'm just gonna walk to the 12th Architect's shop and see how much the cogwheels cost. think there was a spool fragment here, but I already got it. So this place is useless. Yeah. Which way are we going now? Oh, up. Shit. Oh yeah, we definitely... No, not left. We definitely need to go up. I currently don't have my online membership because I shit. I forgot to pay it. It was due November 1st, and I didn't have money at the time. So I'm gonna renew it December 1st. Yeah. Assuming that I can, of course. Yeah. So, which way is it? Oh, further up. Finally. Now, where's that architect? There she is. 360. Okay. Wait. No, that doesn't actually... That's not actually a shortcut to the, Actually, now that I think about it, Minecraft is cross-platform. So, I could play the computer version. You don't have that. You only have the Switch version, so you'll still need a Switch Online membership, but I won't. So, yeah. We could play Minecraft together. It's a cross-platform, which means we can play it on 2 different systems and still play together. I just don't know exactly how that works. I'll have to look it up. Or, you know, while I'm streaming, you could look it up. How to play Minecraft cross-platform. I can come back to the thicket after buying the cogwheels. I waited this long to get that craft metal. I'm gonna grind for some money and buy the cogwheels. And then I'll go back to the thicket. You did say there's a boss, and... yeah. Ping is the number of milliseconds it takes to respond, if I remember correctly. It's usually a 3-digit number, meaning less than a second. But in some cases, it's 4 digits, which is, you know, really bad. The lower the ping is, the better. But 0 ping is impossible, so I think like the best ping is like 1. Actually, I think the best ping is the number of milliseconds in a frame, which... The reason Minecraft is so bulky is because they try to run it at 100 frames per second. And you know how much trouble it is just to get a game to run at 60? Memory lock it? That's awesome. I'm not gonna use it until I get Shaman Crest, though. Also, I got Cross Stitch, but I suck at using it, so I'm not gonna use it. Like, yeah, I know using it would make me better at it, but... I should learn how to do cross-stitching in real life. I have been interested in it for a while. I've just put it off because so much other stuff I was more interested in. So I've heard two names for those guys that steal your silk. Well, not guys, I guess. They're girls. But two names for them. The Claw Maiden and the Silk Maiden. I'm not sure which one is accurate. I guess I'll have to check the journal. Claw? Okay, yeah. They steal silk, so I figured Silk Maiden could also be correct, but... yeah. I also heard there's a machine that keeps them running, and I can, like, break the machine. It's somewhere in High Halls, but I like fighting them. I get extra silk and shards from fighting them. You know? So... however, if I find that machine, I guess I'll break it, but... what was it, 360? I'm just 12 away, and these guys give 32, so I just need to kill one more. The room with that machine? Yeah. All I know is that it's in High Halls. Okay. I'm so close to having every craftable tool. I know there's one I can only get in Act 3. After I buy this, I'll go back to the thicket. Fight that boss, get the lantern. Do I have to beat the boss to get the lantern, by the way? Yes, okay. So yeah, just like the conch cutters, that makes sense. Anyway, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm surprised my dad hasn't, like, called me over to, start painting my brother's room. Yep. Oh. You cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. Yep, the last one. Pharloom Eternal. Yeah. Okay, so I know the architect dies once the silk shot is crafted and all of her tools are sold. I have bought all her tools, so if I, the architect, or the forge daughter craft the silk shot, then the architect will die. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's actually true, but a lot of the stuff I've heard about this game is true, so I'm gonna say it is, yeah. Hmm. So, actually go down. I see. So you have every craftable tool that Hornet can't craft. You know, every tool that Hornet has to buy and pay someone else to craft. Okay. I see. So I go right this time. Should probably sit at the bench in the thicket. Actually, now that I think about it, I should talk to Mushka, check how many fleas I've saved. And if I've saved enough, I should go to Fleetopia. Hmm. Hmm. I should also collect my Silk Eaters from Styx. Just so that he can make more. I keep wanting to call him Nyx, but no, his name is not Nyx, it's Styx. Nyx is the goddess of night, the Greek goddess of night. And I thought it would be cool if there was a character in this game named after her. So our current goal is to pick up the Silk Eaters from Styx. After which, we'll use one of them to retrieve our cocoon, I guess, and keep the other one for safekeeping. Then what do we do? Oh, yeah, we go talk to Mushka. So yeah, Silk Eaters, and then Mushka. Mm-hmm. And if my dad tells me to stop playing, I'll just say like 5 more minutes, and then I'll stop playing after the next bench I sit on. That seems fair. I think the people who taught me patience should use it themselves, you know? Just saying. Let me go further right. Lovely. We want to make sure we don't sit on any benches until after we pick up the Silk Eaters. So, remind me not to sit on the benches. Okay, I'm not sitting on that one. Because we're going to bench warp right after we get those Silk Eaters. I think the last bench I sat on was at the Grand Bellway. I wonder what the minimum number of pogos is to get 100% in this game. Okay, I'm not going to sit on Styx's bench. Is he dead? Oh crap. Oh good, he's not dead. So I'm gonna bench warp and Okay. We're halfway home. Which isn't too far from the Bellway. Then we take the Bellway to the Blasted Steps and walk to the Grand Gate from there. Okay. we're doing is going back to okay, so Blasted Steps. From thence, we, actually, whence means from where, so I guess thence would be from there, so I don't really need to say from thence, just thence. Thence we, head to the, caravan, which is at the Grand Gate. Shaw. Okay. So that was probably the 21st. All I know for sure is that it was not the 22nd because Hornet would have told Mushka about Fleetopia, or about a place to build Fleetopia by now. Okay. Do you know of any other fleas I can easily get? Because I'm pretty sure I'm one short now. I could look on the wiki, but I'd rather keep playing. If you don't know any off the top of your head, you can look on the wiki, list the fleas. I'll tell you which ones I've already gotten and which ones I haven't. You know one. Okay, cool. Sweet. Is Will still here? I don't know if he can help. He doesn't know my playthrough, so he probably would just tell me about a flea I've already found. But you know, if he tries to help, that's still better than not trying. Deep Doc's got it. So left of Deep Doc's. I probably already got that one, but I will check. If it requires like double jump or something, then maybe I didn't get it. And if that's the 22nd flea, then I will have unlocked Fleetopia, and that'll be a good stopping point because I'm about 3.5 hours into the stream. So I could have gotten this ages ago. Okay. Oh, I do have the Magma Bell. Good. I was like, did I take that off? I can just skip the platforming because I have double jump. Is there anything in this room besides a flea? Awesome. I'll find it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, the flea and those enemies that I killed. Okay, let's see. I hope that's number 22. Because I am tired of not having pins for fleas on the map. I'm also tired of having only 700 shard capacity instead of 800. Okay. So, next order of business. Probably could have taken off the Magma Bell, but I am planning on going to the Wisp Thicket. Well, hopefully it'll be easier than finding those extra fleas. Ah, yes, of course. If it's easier than finding the fleas, then it's no big deal. Okay. Yes, 22! I finally saved 22 fleas! So, two things. There are only 8 left, and Mushka and the caravan can move to Fleetopia.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Awesome. Oh! I don't even have to do the platforming to reach Fleetopia. I mean, I will in the future when I want to go back there, but... Cool. This is so cute. How many fleas are Act 3 exclusive? If I remember correctly, it's just like 2 or 3. Now I think about it. 800 shards. None of them are Act 3 exclusive? Okay, so I can get all 30 now. But I imagine some will be easier to reach with Silksong. Okay, so we have to find the Flea Hunter, which I guess should be our 23rd flea. So where is the Flea Hunter? Yeah, I need Silksong to go there. This is, yeah, the craft metal ore. I already got the metal from it though, so... Sort of. All I remember is that it was somewhere in the ducts. I don't even remember what part of the ducts it was in. Okay. Got it. So top of the room to the left of Fleetopia. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Anna. Ah, shortcut. So I found that shortcut You never found that shortcut? Well, you're welcome, by the way. But, okay, let's see. I know I'm supposed to let one of these guys pull me with his tongue. Not entirely sure, which one. Must we hide? Dear sisters? Revered by all. Feared by all. Dear sisters. Feared by all. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now, which... Oh, that sucks. I heard there were 3 of them. One died and one became a seamstress, so there's only one living pinstress left. Shit. I'm trying to get to that wall so I can wall jump off of it. Cool. Lovely. I'm so glad I found that shortcut. Yeah, if it was consistent, I could just count, you know? But it's not consistent, so yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so that wall isn't even clingable.
of these guys' tongues do I have to... Oh. I feel like a plasmium overdose would probably help here. Being able to heal every, what, 6 seconds? Okay. You know what? Because there is a little bit of wall clinging. Oh wait, I'm going to use the sentence grip. Oh wait, there's no rosaries here, so shard pendant for more shards. It's funny because a lot of people call them hearts anyway. Because they're used to other games where health is measured in hearts. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go, wait. Mm-hmm. Found safe ground.
Is this the flea hunter? Does he count as my 23rd flea, by the way? Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Okay. Hmm. Now, does Vogue count as flea number 23? Because, you know. If he does, then that's only 7 left to find. Oh, wait. Is Vogue a girl? Sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so which... Please. Oh yeah, Vogue is a girl. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Okay, where is Vogue? There she is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Bonelands, I think, is Bone Bottom and the Marrow. Citadel is, of course, all the different areas of the Citadel. Biolands, I'm guessing, is Sinner's Road, Bilewater, and Putrefied Ducts. You know what? I'll... Okay, so let's say 80, 120, that's 200. So I just need 500 rosaries to get all of these, Yeah. So yeah, 500 rosaries to get all of those flea pins. I know you're joking because you have to go there to get double jump. And you have to double jump to get, well, a bunch of things that I know you've already gotten. So I just need 500 rosaries. I mean, I did get Chakra's wish. You were there. So, I think our next goal is to save up enough money to buy all the flea pins. You said none of them are Act 3 exclusive. I think so. Friend! So my goal was to max out my tool pouch, and I have done that. I think my goal for next stream will be to find the last few fleas. But I can probably just quickly grind enough money to buy the pins. And then, yeah, find the fleas next stream. So heading to Songclave, which is at the first shrine. Oh wait, I should probably set a bench. Just in case this friend happens to be a boss. Okay, sure. Got it. Shit. I did not fight Garmond, actually. I guess I skipped the fight by doing Chakra's wish. Or something. I don't know. Oh, for the journal entry? You'd said that's the only reward for that battle. So I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You know what, we'll fight Second Sentinel since we're here. And if we lose, actually, win or lose, we will end the stream. Because we're at the 4-hour mark in 1 minute, so... yeah. So I've got 40 tacks, because each group of tacks is 4. I've got 10 groups. So 40 tacks and 12 cogflies. Okay. So. What we're gonna do now is stop fighting that boss and grind for rosaries
What did I say we need? 500? Yeah, 500. I just realized I should probably equip the Magnesite Brooch. That would help me collect the rosaries faster. What did I... Yeah, I need 500. Once I have 500, I'll go back to Fleetopia and, Okay. I'm guessing it's one of those mementos, which I know are like little items you can hang up in your bell home. Pretty sure the mementos are completely useless, but I might still try to earn at least one of them. Cool. Nope, did not mean to fall down. Yeah, that'd be funny. So I see. 2 sharp darts plus a single needle strike. So just need one more group of those guys. Okay. Okay. Cool. So close. I am just one guy shy. of having enough to buy all the pins. Yeah. So I've got enough rosaries. Oh. I just need to go to Fleetopia, buy those pins, and we'll end the stream in Fleetopia. No, did I go to Biowater by mistake? If I did, I can just ride the Belbeast again. It's no big deal. Yeah, I went to Biowater by mistake. Oh, the mist just doesn't exist anymore. That's nice. But it's no longer mentioned on the map. It's probably why there's no map of the mist, because it disappears when you beat Phantom. So I go right. Honestly, once you kill Phantom, if you don't have the Wraith Journal entry, the game should just give it to you. That way it's unmissable. You know? Yeah, I guess that was what created the mist. Okay. Could I have found Vogue as like before I found Fleetopia? Because she wasn't exactly locked behind Fleetopia, was she? Oh wait, you know what?
There we go. Now I have 36 flea brews, the most I can possibly carry. I did good today. So I have defeated no new bosses, but enough enemies to, get the money to buy those pins. And in the next stream, now that I have the flea pins, I can just look for fleas on the map. Yeah. Well, I need the 3 snail shaman souls, and pretty sure the 2 that I don't have, I just have to talk to the guys. But I do have to have started that quest, which means I think I have to beat the second sentinel first before that quest appears on the board. But, we'll worry about that next stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, tell your friends, tell them to tell their friends, donate to my Ko-Fi if you have the ability and desire to support us. If we get enough subs, you can donate directly through YouTube. And until next time, stay fly.